What's up, everyone? Live, alive. Crazy ass post today. Who knows what's gonna happen with the war? Well, one of the wars. Gold and silver are going up. That's like a pleasant surprise. So, if you're in the market for any gold or silver jewelry, you can save up to 75% using my affiliate link, which is in the description. We're having a sale that's probably going to end soon since gold's going back up. Everything's 60% off. First time customers get 10% off, and then with my affiliate link, you get 5 to 8% off. So 75 to 78% off. If you're new to the channel or you're watching the replay, I go live every night and just chill, talk to the chat if anyone's talking, and then fall asleep. Um, so there's that. And yeah, I never know who's going to be here. Sometimes, like, people I know are here. Sometimes bizarre individuals are here. Sometimes trolls are here. Sometimes cool people are here, like Lost Demon. I hope she's alright. She was actually like the first normal person I've met on here. Um, well, well, I'm not gonna say her name because that's up for her to do. But who was here last night? Um, she's really cool. So, but yeah, I had to get rid of that one person that would always be here. It's like all you do is like, I mean, I think the world like knows why the world sucks, like who's responsible for it, but like this isn't a fucking political stream. Like, yeah, I follow geopolitics and shit, but I'm not. Who? Nothing I say is gonna do anything about it, and I don't want to keep hearing about it. You know what I mean? Um, and I don't even think that this person knows like the what's up, Hope. Uh, Not sure if I know you, but welcome. I'm just chilling. If you're new, I just talk to the chat for a few hours. I just started, so I mean it's 12:06. I'll probably be up till like 4:20 a.m. I was just talking about how the world's fucked. Um, I appreciate it, and then like uh, I'm in Chile, bro. It's like it's hot here. It's also going into, well, we're going into fall, but it's still like today was in the 80s. Yeah, I'm confused at his comment. Like, I mean, well, I mean, I follow Christ, but with that said, I wouldn't consider, I wouldn't. like 99% of Christians don't know the true history of their own religion and don't live like Christ. So, I mean, I would say I'm a Christian, but don't get it confused with the judgmental fake Christians that only know, the modern Bible, I guess you could say. But Christ is King, and I get along great with people who practice Islam because they also love Jesus, unlike a different group that killed Jesus, and they also don't believe that Jesus was a prophet or a Messiah. They also don't believe in hell, but they also, in their book, it says that he's burning in hell, but not just with flames, but with fecal matter, so that doesn't make sense. But I just don't know. Yeah, I mean the Bible, yeah, but I'm talking about like prior to 1905 it was different, and then prior to 2000 years ago it was different. And this, can all be researched as fact, but originally there wasn't even the Holy Trinity. Um I don't know what your other channel was. I don't think I know an angel from Las Vegas. I've never even been to Las Vegas. But like 2,000 years ago, like the Catholic Church invented the Holy Trinity. Like prior to that, like Jesus initially never said he was like the Son of God. He was a Messiah and a prophet, but he was telling everyone that we're all children of God. He also didn't believe in charging interest and whatnot. Um, and he was actually born in what's now the West Bank of Palestine, Free Palestine, by the way. Yeah, I do because of your name. Like I told you, I'd remember it. That's what I do. I sleep in the lives. That's why it says open discussion slash sleeping. I mean, that's what I. Yeah, Bethlehem. Yeah, Bethlehem is what's now known as like the West Bank of Palestine. So yeah, um, like with the blinkers. Are you talking about when I used to like stream from my desk and then just just like go through a cart in the night and then just pass out and then people would accuse me of being on heroin and shit? Yeah, like Lord and Savior, true. Like but see, a lot of Christians don't know that. They think that it's all one and the same. The Holy Trinity wasn't around when Jesus was around. It wasn't around prior to 19. Well, yeah. Well, also a lot of things were changed in 1905 with the Schofield Bible. Um, I appreciate it. I produced all the music. There's only thing that isn't mine are the Manson demos and like a few songs from Knotfest Chili from Slipknot. The rest are beats produced by me. Like all the rap you hear, like I produce those beats, and then anything that's not Slipknot or Manson is my solo project where I'm on like drums, bass, guitar, wrote the lyrics, and recorded the vocals. Um, Yeah, and like also like he wasn't born December 25th or anything like that. That whole a lot was like stolen from paganism, and a lot had um no knowledge of the southern hemisphere. For example, like was to symbolize, like the death of like Easter and Christmas and everything. Like they did all that. It has nothing to do with like his true life at all. Um, who what's schizophrenic? I'm not. I know someone that, well, I knew somebody that was, and then he went missing in Colorado because he stopped taking his meds. Yeah, exactly. And Easter is actually from the goddess Ether, or like it's it sounds like a wisp, but it's like ITH or Easter, something like that. Yeah, and the eggs and everything. That was all about like the god of fertility and whatnot, and which coincides with spring and the birth of and the rebirth of crops and everything, and the sun. But little did they know back then that when it was all cold and all the crops were dead in the northern hemisphere, in the southern hemisphere it was the exact opposite. Because like I said, I'm going into fall now. I'm in Chile, so I mean, thank you. I don't understand though what you mean about why are we cooked because of the Romans. I mean they. That's another topic, but I mean, I'm not sure. I don't understand the correlation. Um, I don't like Twitter. I did. How do they allow everyone back on and then they ban me for impersonating myself when I clearly am myself and I used to have premium with the check marks that they had my ID and everything? And then they're like, if you make another account, we'll ban that one too. So I just made another account and it was fine for a few days. And then it was like, I woke up and checked to see if I got my followers back, and it was like, your account's suspended. And I'm like, appeal. And it's like, instantly, nope. Your account is suspended, case closed. If you attempt to evade the suspension, the permanent suspension, then you'll, that'll get banned. So it's like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Then I realized that there's Discord. Oh, I know. Jesus loves you too. Um, I see what you mean. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I thought you were talking, like, to this chat about that. But yeah, like, that would be crazy if back then it was, like, a live stream or something. I'm just chilling. I can't decide if I want some coffee or juice. And what's up, Father Lost? Sagittarius. But, you know, let me ask you, because nobody I know has been able to give me an answer. Well, nobody I know that is into astrology. And I can't really find a clear answer, but I mean, if you, like, look up, like, so apparently, if you're a Sagittarius, you're not supposed to wear silver. You're supposed to wear gold. But I like a mixture of the two. So, like a balance. I mean, I don't need the silver. I could just wear gold. But I mean, I like both for the balance. But, it says that you're not supposed to wear silver. And then ever since I started wearing silver, like, well, I mean, I don't think I think the world went to shit, but I don't know, like, if that's, like, just like in Islam, men are prohibited from wearing gold because they believe it reduces fertility rates or something. Yeah, that's the thing, because I mean, like, it's just a label. But I mean, astrology, I believe there's like some elements to it, but I don't like I've known, like, some people definitely like fit, I guess you could say, the qualities of their sign, like for example, like one of my exes, she was a Scorpio, and relationship wise, like, she was too intense for me. And at the same time, like, one of my friends, she's also a Scorpio, but we were just friends, so we were able to get along. But I also noticed that her and my ex, like they both had like very similar personalities. And like one of my cousins, he's a Scorpio, and he was just so annoying. But and I think it said something like Sagittarius, like men are competitive or whatever. And Aaron Carter was a Sagittarius, and I I mean, rest in peace. But I used to troll him a lot, and he wouldn't let it go, and so I wouldn't let it go, and yeah. Right, and that's the thing. One thing that I thought was like a beautiful moment, and it's surprising from the source, I guess you could say, but it was kind of, like nice to see. Um, like 6ix9ine got out of jail the other day and did a stream with Aiden Ross, who's like Jewish, but not like super Jewish. Um, and then Neon, who's Muslim, but not like super Muslim, and then 6ix9ine, who's Christian and is starting to be like super Christian, but they all like said a prayer in their own religions, and they all like agreed that like at the end of the day they all believe in the same one God. Now obviously they have, all three religions have different, beliefs and power and whatnot, but it was great like seeing everyone, like just seeing like everyone was able to pray in their own way, and no one was like, well, your religion's wrong, like, no, yours is wrong, like, no, at the end of the day it was like we all believe in God, you know. Well, I have always wondered like what my purpose in life is. I've been through a lot. I've suffered a lot. I've also had great experiences and experienced like great moments. So I'm not like saying my whole life's just been nothing but tragedies. But with everything going on right now, like the people that are in Trump's ear, like are heavily into like eschatology, which is like the end times, and the way things are going, I mean, you have some people that want to bring upon the Antichrist, and some people that want to like restore the third temple and whatnot, and it's just crazy. And then what's crazy is how like it's kind of funny because I'm more conservative, and than I used to like blame everything on the leftists, but then I realized that both the left and the right are just like the same and are just used to divide us further. But Trump lost his damn mind. Like on Easter, instead of saying Happy Easter, he just like made all these threats, and then today he was like, well, a whole civilization is about to die. I hope not, but they probably will. It's like, what is going on? Like, so at this very moment, or in a few hours from now, like, I might wake up and find out that they bombed fucking, like, super bombed, like, the fucking Middle East. Yeah, I don't and you know what's worse is like, like, I'm not giving anyone in the Epstein files like a pass whatsoever. It's just like Bill Gates, for example, is still controlling jabs and developing crazy, nefarious things and allegedly modified forms of Lyme disease. Um, you have to say allegedly, I found out. And in my opinion, yeah, I guess I can't say hate because I mean that's a very strong word, but I guess despise maybe. But the fact is, they out of everyone in the Epstein files, like Trump was named more than anyone else. Netanyahu has been wanting this to happen for over 40 years. So has Trump, actually. Like, if you go back and watch like old interviews with Barbara Walters before he even had political ambitions, he said if he did, it would be he would need like Iran. And like he lost all of his supporters. For the only supporters he has left are like boomers that like even the right is like, yeah, he betrayed the whole country. He said no new wars. Like he would release the Epstein files, he would release the JFK files. No, he just starts like tariffs for Canada. I want Greenland. Let's name the Gulf of Mexico the Gulf of America. Let's do that. Like he did the opposite of what he said he was going to do. Nothing is cheaper. Nothing is great. It wasn't make Israel great again. It wasn't send Israel like billions of dollars every time they need it because they have all of this blackmail. But in one of like the files, there was an email and like Jeffrey Epstein, like apart from being horrible and taking part in that world, that was his job. And I'm not giving him an excuse. I'm just saying that was also his job because he worked for the IDF and like Mossad to gather intel on everyone. But he, in one of his correspondence, he said that like I think who he was talking to, but in his email he was like, as you know, like I know many bad people, but no one is as evil and psychotic as Trump. There is not one good bone in his body. And yeah, they fired Pam Bondi as Attorney General, and then the new Attorney General was like, yeah, no one's getting prosecuted from the Epstein files because it's not a crime to have been friends with Epstein. Friends? That's true. It's not a crime to be his friend, but they weren't being his friend. They were doing horrible things to innocent people. Yo soy chileno, hermano. Yo soy en Santiago de Chile. Me encanta Maduro. Entonces, no hablo bueno si vos no sabes quién soy. Y no es I from Venezuela, es yo soy venezolano. Yo soy de Venezuela. And it's not you danger. Like, the fuck, bro? Chill, relax. I support Nicolas Maduro. Porque él era contra los sionistas. Y nosotros tengo cualquier gente de su país en mi ciudad. Entonces, es un gracias por algo. Yeah, he is. He like, and it's gotten worse. Like he thinks he's like some. I don't know what he thinks he is. Like the world. Like I want Greenland. Like I want. He stole fucking the Venezuelan president and lied and was like, oh, he was a drug dealer and had cartel, and then they had to drop those charges because it turned out that the cartels were actually from the CIA that were like planted in Venezuela, but they were all CIA backed, so they had to drop like all of the charges. Well, I guess you could say I'm a survivor of human trafficking because I was born in Chile and I was adopted, luckily to a great family, but my dad died when I was really young. My mom died recently, but I found my biological family in Chile like a few years ago, and decided like, oh, I'm gonna move here and learn the culture and the language. It's always been like a dream of mine. But yeah, that guy, he was from Venezuela, and like we welcome the Venezuelans. Well, I do. Oh, their food is better than ours. Like, but I think he thinks that because I'm talking with an American accent, he's angry at me because of Trump's actions of stealing their president and calling him a dictator and a drug dealer when he was none of those things. Like 6ix9ine was in jail with them, and 6ix9ine said all he does is like read different versions of the Bible and compares them all. Like like he's like a man of faith. He is delusional. That's the thing. Like, and what I don't understand is like no one is like mass protesting. Like people have protested for, in the grand scheme of things, people die every day. And that's not, I'm not celebrating that. I'm not saying that's a good thing. I'm not glorifying that. People get unalived every day in the streets, everywhere. Some people have like a single person in the past, like during the pandemic, passed away from a fentanyl overdose and would have passed away from that anyway while being detained. And the whole country erupted and was like, no, justice for this person, justice for this person. Where is everyone being like, how is Trump still in office? And do not want JD Vance either. His whole life is a fabrication. That's the name he decided on. That wasn't his original name or his second name or his third name. It's like his fourth. His whole upbringing was fabricated. Yeah, I mean, even it's gotten worse. It's gotten worse because I mean, he always was kind of delusional, and it was kind of funny. It would be like when he thought that he won this, like he still sometimes like references himself as this is being his third term because he technically won in his mind the second election. I can't stand him. And now I'm wondering, like, I mean, like, what would have happened if Kamala won? Like, would the world be in a better place? Because his whole campaign was Biden's old, even though he was just like, they're like 2 years apart. Then once Biden like dropped out, it was like, she never worked at McDonald's. Well, first of all, who gives a fuck if she worked at McDonald's or not? Like, that has nothing to do with anything. And then he was like, look, they shot a piece of my ear. I survived. Look what they tried to do to me. So I'm gonna go work at McDonald's for like an hour and film it just to prove a point. And then, like I said, as soon as he gets in office, he's like, tariffs. And then he's like, starts his shit. And then it's like, there is no Epstein list. It's a Democratic hoax. And then people are like, but you saw it and you said you would release it. And he's like, I don't know why people care. The guy's dead. And then, like, people are like, still like, well, are you going to release the files? And he's like, fine, we'll have a vote. And he's hoping everyone will be like, yeah, we're not going to release. And then they're like, oh shit, they released them. And then a lot of people seem to forget that he had that leaked audio where he was like, if I go down, everyone's going down with me. And he literally said, don't let them get out, start a war or something. And that's exactly what he did. Then they dropped the alien files recently, and now all of the top government officials that were involved in the alien files are coming up not alive. And yeah, and it's not a right versus left thing, because look at Bill and Hillary. Like, Hillary, I think, is actually more evil than Bill. Not saying that Bill isn't evil and twisted. Now, George Bush, the father, the one that died, he ate babies. That was in the files. But the regular, well, the George W. Bush, like, he wasn't a perfect person by any means, but I mean, I thought it was I felt bad for Saddam, because they said he had WMDs and he didn't. They stole all his gold, and then, like, the only thing funny that I thought was, like, when Bush acknowledged it and was like, well, I thought he did, but oops, and laughed. It's like, what is going on? Like, so, like, this is how the world works? Especially the whole Frazzled Rip video. Which he tried warning people about. He's like, you might see some deep fakes of me. It's like, I saw the video, like, when it's hard to find, and I don't suggest anyone find it, but it's not fake. It's horrific. And before I even knew about that and saw that, like, I had known that she was a witch and would go to witch retreats, because even Bill would mention it, like, nonchalantly, like, oh yeah, Hillary goes to these witchcraft not conventions, but outings with who was it? Anthony Weiner's ex. which was her assistant. That's where they found the video on his laptop, and like 13 New York police officers who viewed it allegedly unalived themselves. But it just seems like whoever pisses off the Clintons or gets in their way, like, has to go. Like, personal chefs, everything. I'll be right back. That's true too. Arizona and like Texas and California, that all used to be Mexico. And even like when they asked her about like the video, frazzled. Some people call it frazzled drip, but it was really frazzled dot RIP on the file. But the most bizarre thing is like the muscle memory remained, because when she was asked about that video in her deposition, she literally did this, which is the exact position that she put the face on. What's up? I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know if it's Nidal or Nidal or what language you speak, but hey, what's up? Hola. Hi. Ni hao. Bonjour. Allo. Hola. Yeah, Trump's delusional. Like, even when he was with, like, those people and they were like, he's our first Jewish president, Trump was like, yep, that's right. Like, I'm sure if, like, well, didn't Al Sharpton die? But I'm sure if somebody was like, if he was like, we've got our first black president, he, in Trump's mind, he'd be like, yep, that's right, it's true. Like, he's nuts.
Okay, it's Jalen. Really count, nigga. Checking the fuck in. Fuck on my nigga. Bang, bang. Who it is? Who it is? Ballin' like I'm George Hill, bitch. Hello. Pick up the phone. What you want? What you need?
So what's up, everyone? Make sure to Smash the like button, don't pass the like button. Subscribe. I'm on the road to 3,000. I mean, it's kind of funny because when you get 100,000, the silver play button arrives, and it's not even a silver, it's just plastic that's plated in silver. So why can't they give you, when you get 1,000, they should give you like at least a red play button, something. Probably keep like 2,000 for necessities because I'm not doing well financially at the moment. And then the rest, I'd help my family because my sister's dealing with health issues. I won't get into it publicly, but I just want her to be okay again because it obviously affects her mood. And I don't wish dealing with cancer on anyone. I guess I'll have more coffee. I quit um, sugar. I mean, I still consume like natural sugar that's like in fruits and whatnot, but so I switched to like the stevia or however it's pronounced, and it's great. But like over a year ago, but I was out for a while and had to go back to sugar, and it just wasn't good. And it's not healthy like the processed sugar, but I'm wondering if like natural, like unprocessed sugar isn't unhealthy. You never know. But what's up, everyone? Open discussion. But yeah, as much as like I could complain about politics all day, but and unfortunately that's what's like we're being dealt with on a daily basis. Like when I wake up, I won't even know if Iran is gonna have a population. I just recently added to the playlist. Like, this is my demo for one of my songs that, like, most people have heard the finished version, but I actually like the demo because it's like so raw and like I've always been a fan of like the demo versions of songs. And like when I found this again, I was like, wow, like I actually kind of prefer elements of this rather than the. But yeah, open discussion, like, interact, subscribe. So is anyone going to interact? It was fun. I was like, oh, hell yeah, there's people that are like-minded and agree that Trump is crazy and Hillary's crazy and the world is crazy and Christ is king, and then now there's no one. But yeah, like, interact, subscribe, new content available. And if you need to save any money on solid silver, solid gold, you can save 75% right now. And gold and silver going back up. Like, they were crashing for ever since like January. January we saw record highs. Yeah, you were here earlier, obviously. Yeah, I remember everyone, unless they're from like years ago. Like, I didn't remember the person that was like, my name used to be this, and I'm from Las Vegas. Well, if you don't have the same username and I didn't even know your first name, how am I supposed to remember you? But yeah, I was saying like tonight's pretty good. Like last night, there was like no one, someone just spreading hate. But it's cool that like at least there's like-minded people that realize that like Trump's crazy, Hillary's crazy, the world's crazy, Christ is king, and so there's that. It's a positive stream. Yeah, but for the last like few weeks, there's just been like somebody that was just like spreading like all of this hate, not towards me, but like it's like, what did they do to you? And we just got a new president on March 11th, and he's making deals with Trump for our resources, like our copper, our lithium, our gold and silver, which we don't produce a lot of, but there's also, we have gold and silver and like the copper mines. Just like how he said Venezuela stole their natural resources. Like, how can. And back in the day, they would talk about like how people who don't like Trump have Trump derangement syndrome. I know. I think that like Trump is just deranged. He has his own derangement syndrome. Yeah, and then when he didn't know who, he asked, like when everyone from like Latin America went to the White House like about a month ago, he was like, "Who's that?" And they were like, "That's Chile's new president." And he was like, "Oh." And then he talked to him, and then he was like, he took credit. He was like, "It's always great to know that I endorsed you, and now you're the president." Like, he didn't even know who he was, but he took credit for him winning the election. Well, the other candidate was a communist, so I think that's probably why. But Oh yeah, I'm fine. I just had realized that like I was talking really loud earlier, and I don't want to disturb anybody. But no, I'm fine. I'm just but no, you seem like, why am I getting Discord notification? What is it? I don't understand when someone is like, "What's your YouTube?" when it's literally in my like profile on Discord. It says YouTube, and there's the YouTube button. Like, oh, no problem. You know, it's crazy. Sometimes like I'll just be like chilling, and there'll be people that'll come in and just like say horrible things about Jesus just because of that they see that I'm wearing a cross, whether it's just this one or both of these or a different one. Like a cross offends so many people. It's like, yeah, and they were telling me that Israel owns me. And they were saying like F Jesus, and they said F the they used a derogatory term for the Palestinians. Yeah, both of you are really cool. So like that's what I do to cool people. Um because well, I don't want to sound like yay or anything, but if you look deep into it, they don't worship the same God that we do. They worship the devil. Yeah, that sounds insane. Like, Okay, so make that make sense. Like, I doubt he would even be able to explain. I'm not saying for you to like make it make sense. I'm just saying like, so love isn't real, yet so therefore he didn't love you, but expected you to worship him. Like, was he like a narcissist or something? Is that like a narcissist or like that's beyond insane. Like I've known people like I've dated some crazy women before that were like into black magic and stuff and claimed they were gonna like do crazy rituals and nothing happened. But but wow, that's another level. Like that seems like somebody that would like start a cult, you know, like Jim Jones or something, and just find a bunch of people that might actually believe him. And like that's like some Charles Manson type shit. Like that's crazy. Yeah. Oh, let me go. There's some sort of. They are, and like it was discussed earlier, and it's crazy the source, like I was saying earlier about how like three different religions were all like getting along and all like in agreement that while they are of different religions, they all worship the same God. In that same conversation, they were like, you can't believe in like God or Jesus without also believing in the devil. And the devil works hard, but God works harder. And like the devil, that like the guy who was denying Jesus or whatever, that was probably like the devil's work, you know? Damn. And that's the one that was like the that thought he was God. Now there is like the theory, there is a theory that like we are all part of God, but not that like we are God. I I'm not I'm glad you left him, but I mean you I if I was ever in a situation like that, the horrible depraved things I don't I maybe, but not what he would want. I'd be like, okay, you're crazy. crazy. I don't think you should harm anyone else. Like, get him arrested or something, or like raise awareness. But that's just, I mean, the story started off bad, but at first I figured he was just like around like your age, which is like around my age, and I thought maybe he was just like some crazy hippie or some shit, and then you're like he was 47 and half bald, and it's like that's wow. I'm so glad you got away from him, and I feel so bad that he's probably out there like still trying to corrupt like younger women, and hopefully everyone is like you and they see the red flags and get away from him. Well, from what it sounds like, he might be intelligent in a way to manipulate, but not intelligent if he believes he's God. And I mean, part of an actual intelligence is empathy and respect, and like, oh, that's fine. What if you don't mind me asking? What are you painting? I love creative people. Like, creative with my music, and I used to be big into like art, but drawing mostly. But my biggest fan was my dad. So when he died, like I lost that. Um, it was like I didn't care if my art teachers or my friends complimented my art. I just knew my dad loved my art and would hang it up in his office and whatnot. So he was also a big fan of my music. I didn't quit music. I just went really full force into music when he passed, and I knew he would be proud. But I got back into like art briefly, um, with my ex, and we're still great friends. And I wish things would have worked out, but like I'm all like I oh cool. But yeah, my ex, she never did anything wrong to me. I never did anything wrong to her. Like I just had to, like I said, we're still like good friends, but unfortunately she has severe, and she could be watching for all I know, and that's fine. I mean, her username is Crackhead Katie, so like she embraces it, but that's not all she does. She also injects fentanyl and would constantly be in rehab or prison or hiding from warrants. And one time she escaped rehab or in the hospital from like, she almost didn't make it recently. The doctors didn't think she was going to survive. She was in a coma for over a month, and then like lost like, they had to like remove like the majority of like her calf now, like, and plus like her Achilles tendon like got like destroyed. so she can't use her right foot. And like, so she called me from the hospital, and I was like, oh shit, like, what happened? Because I had no idea, because like I wouldn't have known. And so plus she has a son. it she just doesn't love herself. So I mean, like, but anyway, the whole point is, I was thinking like, okay, you just got like, it's a miracle that you survived. And then she's in the hospital and just pulls out a crack pipe and blows out a cloud of crack smoke, and then hits her vape, I guess, to cover the smell of the crack smoke. And I'm like, I mean, that, compared to other things she does, that's the lesser of two evils. But like, in a hospital, like, really? Like, can you not at least try to get everything together? And then, like, I don't want to be all judgmental and be like, get clean, because that does the opposite to somebody who's battling an addiction, you know? Like, it's like you're telling them what they know, and that just frustrates them more, so they'll do more to not deal with it. So I learned, like, telling her to get clean, like, that doesn't work. Um, but I asked, I was like, so what's going on with the other thing? Like, she's like, oh no, I still do that, but just in lesser amounts. And luckily, like, they bring it to me, like, she would have people bring it to her in the hospital. And I guess it was easier because she had like a port. So I was like, why are you doing all this? You know, like, I don't, well, I'll always care about her and whatnot, and will always hope that she can get her life together. She's like, I think 28 now. Yeah, she's 28 now. So, and she's been like living that lifestyle since she was 15, and has had so many chances and miracles that you would think it would be like, oh, well, maybe I should stop. Yeah, I'm the same way, at least publicly, because it's weird, because then I get weird people, because like I said earlier, like, I don't well, I don't, like, I might not agree with someone's lifestyle or whatever. I'm not here to judge anybody. I don't, as long as they're not like pushing anything on me or whatever. But there's a lot of like bizarre individuals that want to know my age for like nefarious purposes. Like, luckily, I ran someone off the internet. He kept like every night he was here talking about Star Trek for some reason, and kept wanting me to move in with him in North Carolina. I'm like, I don't know you. We don't have any. He was like in his 60s, and I'm not into that. But he added me on Instagram, and then I went to his profile, and he was screen recording himself, like, in YouTube chats. Like, there were like these two, like, kids, like they were like 12 or something, and he was like asking them all sorts of inappropriate questions and screen recorded it and then posted it to his Instagram. Well, I found out he used his real name and he said where he was from, so it was pretty easy to find out like his house and everything about him, which I shared with a lot of people. So like everyone knew, like people from all around the world knew about this guy. And one day he came in and was like, hi, and then someone was like, oh, you're that person that doesn't know anything about Star Trek and is disturbed. So then the next day it said like Instagram user, so like I guess he blocked me. And then I was like, I had people that he wasn't following or anything like go to see if he just blocked me or if he deleted everything, because I told him, I was like, bro, you are weird, like you are, like people know, like it's like who knows what's on your devices. But and the funny thing is though, is like the first thing he said in the stream, he was like, I think the world would be a better place if we could all live like Star Trek. This was before I knew like anything about him, or and I'm like, um I don't watch Star Trek. I never have. Like nothing against it. I mean, it might be good. I just never gave it a chance, and I generally don't like fictitious things. But I was like, um, why would living life like Star Trek be better? How would the world be perfect? And he's like, there's no wars. And I'm like, oh. And I'm like, whatever. So the next day, like, I called, like, one of my friends who is, like, obsessed with Star Trek. Like, he never, like, pushed it on me or tried to get me to watch it. I just knew that he was a Star Trek, like, an actual Star Trek fan. And I'm like, yeah, there was this, like, weird guy in my chat last night, and he was saying, like, the answer to all the world's problems is living life like Star Trek. And when I asked him, like, how so, he was like, there's no wars. And, like, my friend cut me off then and was like, that guy doesn't know anything. In the first episode, it's explained. He's like, there are wars. So this guy didn't even know anything about his favorite sci-fi franchise. I see. I know there's like two. I know about the one with the sea, which is like where um like Aiden Ross streams. But like I watch Predator Poachers, and I used to work for Alex before like he was famous, which is crazy. I would contact like the people that he would catch their families, and I was a moderator and everything. Those were the days, and I still have friends from back in that time period. But like I still watch like Predator Poachers, and like apparently like the one he always talks about it, like all the like weird predators like have that kick, not like the streaming kick, but the KIK, not the KICK. It's like that's weird. Well, I feel the same way about you guys. Oh yeah, there's definitely, like, I've came across, because before I did sleep streams, I would just, I would try to, like, interact with people, and I would, like, type in on YouTube, I'd, like, put, like, hashtag StreamYard or hashtag live, and then filter it to live videos, and, like, go through, and there, there was a ceiling fan community, which I guess isn't, like, that, like, it's not nefarious, it's just weird. Like, everybody on the panel would just be, like, streaming their ceiling fan and or talking about, like, how amazing this model of ceiling fan is. And then, like, I found out there's a toilet community where people, like, collect toilets and they'll, like, line them all up outside and fill them up with water and then flush each toilet individually. Why, I don't know. Then there's, like, adults that are obsessed with, like, Thomas the Train, and they'll, like, be, like, making the trains talk and whatnot. But the most bizarre one I found was, there was this, like, really obese old guy that I think was, like, either in Thailand or the Philippines, and he was just having guests on, and they were talking about the I reported it, but unfortunately YouTube didn't take the channel down. I think because he deleted his stream afterwards, but, like, they were all talking about, like, tourism for nefarious purposes and discussing prices for hours, and they weren't talking about it about adults. It was like, how is this allowed? I mean, I guess that that sounds better than calling him, like, what. I'm trying to be, like, family friendly, but obese old guy sounds, like, nicer than, like, calling him, like, like a sick, disgusting, fat, you know, But then again, it's strange because that's kind of who they all, like, in the Epstein files, like, it might as well have been Trump. I mean, what's the difference? Like, all these old, obese, sick individuals that do horrible things, and there's no justice. It's crazy because, like, I made a documentary a few years ago with, he's not on YouTube anymore, but his name used to be Murder Merc, and we would expose people, like bad people and whatnot, and somebody had infiltrated like our friend group, and turns out he was actually a horribly depraved person that did horrible things and was actually captured on film doing horrible things, but kept getting the video removed. So anyway, we got him on a stream and confronted him over it, and he, like he did in the video, he just ran off. He left the stream and changed his name on Facebook and blocked us all. We got him removed from his church. We contacted his church and we did welfare checks, so everything. But this is how crazy everything is, and it's not when you think about it, because in the Epstein files you found out like Ghislaine Maxwell was kind of like in charge of Reddit and whatnot, which I call Preddit, because when we made this documentary, it was like a 2.5 hour documentary. It's still on iStar, which is this site where you can't get things taken down. Like YouTube, he can get it taken down because it like says his name and whatnot. But yeah, it was called The Purple Documentary, and it may or may not be on YouTube. If you go to Google Translate and type The Purple Documentary and then see the Japanese translation, then copy and paste that might be on a random channel and be the only video uploaded where he wouldn't find it. But the point is, we made this documentary and it was to raise awareness, so Reddit, I thought would be a great place to post it to raise awareness, because I thought that it would help parents and kids, to be aware of this person, because he would travel around the US, like he literally, and get jobs at working with kids. Like he worked at theme parks, he worked with special needs kids, which I don't even want to know what happened with that, but he would always like work places with kids and then move to a whole different area. So I thought that like the internet would want to know. So I went to Reddit because that's like where I would promote my music and whatnot, and I thought, oh, okay, so surely there's a place on Reddit to post documentaries or to expose these types of people. So I searched S offenders, like thinking there would be a group there, because they're on a registry, so like that's public, so what's wrong with that is my mindset. But instead of finding like a group, a subreddit to release the documentary, or post the documentary, I should say, there were like 3 subreddits that were communities for S offenders, where I guess they just would talk about their life on the registry, or what they, who knows, and like have conversations amongst themselves. I'm assuming it's like, why, how? And so I found like, I was like, well, this is disturbing, so where do I post it at? So I think I found like a documentary subreddit posted it, and my Reddit account got terminated for releasing personal information. There was no personal information apart from his name and his work history at the end of the documentary. Like, it didn't have his phone number or his address, and I'm sure there's plenty of people with that name. So, yeah, Reddit protects and gives those people their own communities. Oh, well, see, it's been going on since ancient times, which I've realized because I was watching this documentary on this channel I found the channel's called The Paranormal Files, and things like that, like the drinking of, like, the whole adrenochrome theory prior to the Epstein files was all a conspiracy. There was, like, but then I remember, like, when I was a kid, I watched, like, I think it was on the History Channel. It was something about the Mayans. And it was talking about how they would drink blood and have, like, sacrifices and whatnot. And I remember as a kid being like, wow, these people are really disturbed. These people are really disturbed. But luckily the Mayans have gone away, and hope, like, I thought I was a kid, so I was like, at least people don't do that now. That's terrifying. But anyway, I watched this documentary, and, like, I guess the Freemasons, which once you get, like, higher up, you find out that they do study the Bible because they believe they worship entities in the Bible that, like, that God, like, says do not worship. Like, I forget the exact names, but in France, in Napoleon's castle, behind that, and there's a forest, and from above, like, on all the maps, you can see it has, like, an inverted pentagram in the forest. And this one guy who was giving the tour and explaining to the guy filming the documentary, he knew a lot about everything. And then, like, midway through the documentary, you get told, like, it's kind of comes as a shock, but it's like, so this guy knows a lot, but what I haven't revealed to you is how he knows. And then he goes into his life story about how he used to be a grave robber and a cannibal, and then worked in morgues, and that's how he would get his flesh and blood and whatnot. And then he went to prison and then got out, and then was trying to change his name, and he was at some club, and some people approached him wanting to hire him, and he, like, to work for some very powerful people, which he referred to as the Brotherhood, which is, and that's what the Freemasons call themselves. But so what they would do is they also, and this goes back, like, for a long time, they had this behind Napoleon's castle for like hundreds of years, and to this day they still would have rituals and sacrifices. And just a few years ago, an anonymous person commissioned two $100,000 each statues. One is mocking Jesus, and it's right by this, like, river. It's just really disturbing, and it's like, yeah, this has been going on for a while, and apparently blood with a lot of adrenaline in it, like, gives these, like, I don't want to try it, but, and clearly it doesn't, like, reverse age anyone, because, like, they're all, like, Bill Gates doesn't look young, Trump doesn't look young, Hillary doesn't look young, they look like demons. But yeah, like, it's been going on for a long time, and I guess that's why it's not gonna stop. Well, that's what's crazy is, so they fired Pam Bondi, the attorney general, who was like covering up a bunch of stuff, and the new attorney general is like, no one's getting prosecuted for anything in the Epstein files because it's not a crime to have been friends with Jeffrey Epstein. And it's like, okay, there's a difference between being his friend and harming innocent people and destroying their lives. So it was made clear by the new U.S. Attorney General, no one's getting arrested. And I think, while that's horrible, I think something that might be even a little worse is the Bank of America agreed on a $75.2 million settlement to be divided among the survivors. I'm pretty sure there's at least 75, if not more, survivors. So after taxes, what, everyone gets like $800,000, and yeah, money is great and all, but how is that justice? How is that oh, sorry you had to deal with this, and sorry no one's getting arrested, and sorry that likely Epstein's still alive, and sorry that there's a fake Ghislaine Maxwell in jail, and the real one, who knows where she's at. Sorry we're not going to be prosecuting anyone. Sorry. Oh yeah, Prince Andrew, he can't use the term prince anymore, but he's still free. It's like, that's just like a slap in the face to not just the survivors, but to everyone that has a heart, and everyone that is that. And like I posed the question earlier, where are the protests? Why aren't people outraged over this? Like, for example, when George Floyd passed away, people that didn't even know George Floyd, and I'm not disrespecting George Floyd, to make that clear. I'm just saying he was one individual that passed away, and everyone all over the states protested. People have protested over lesser things than that. But yet you find out that the FBI, the CIA, every conspiracy theory is true, and then worse than anyone ever thought. I think it was all calculated and released to kind of send a message to the general population, which they already made public, that they want to reduce 80% of the world's population. That, like, look what we can do, and there's nothing you can do about it. Well, I hope you have a good night, and it was nice to meet you. So I hope to see you again. I'm live every night. I start at the same time, which is like 12 Eastern, because I just turned an hour back. sometimes I'm 2 hours ahead of Eastern Standard Time, and sometimes I'm the same time as Eastern. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll be right back myself.
Vamos a estar comprando, ya no la vamos a estar robando. En un Lambo me van a ver pasando y los millones van a estar brillando. El dinero vamos a estar cuadrando, en el mundo entero voy a estar sonando. En todos los puntos me van a estar escuchando, con la pistola arriba vamos a estar celebrando. En la Ford 50 nos vamos volando, con el comete estamos enrolando, en la calle estamos facturando. Ni aquí no me están cuidando, ni aquí yo lo estoy llevando. El pingüino de la torre, donde los chiles no entran. Indícalo, Chico Pro. El duro del lente, en la cámara.
I respect that. I actually, I'd be fine, I think, at the very least, being a vegetarian, because I enjoy, like, I mainly eat more non-meat than meat. Like, I eat a lot of rice and pasta and eggs. And there's more protein in beans than there are in beef, and like meat on its own has no flavor and can be substituted. Like you can, if you like bacon, you can make bacon out of mushrooms, and you just slice the mushrooms, and one method is soy sauce and then putting them in the oven until they're crispy. The only reason, well, actually, the only time I eat meat is if like my sister makes something, and I don't really have a choice, and it's go hungry or eat what's prepared. But and I also like, I don't think anyone, like, I love animals, and it breaks my heart, when I see like a cow or something, or a bull, or any sort of animal that gets consumed. They're like cute and nice, majestic animals, and the way that they're processed, it just isn't right, I don't think. But society was designed to like poison us, I think, not just through the food that is normalized to eat, but through a lot of, movies and music and literature. which isn't a conspiracy theory. A lot of that has been declassified. Um, it's a unfortunately it's a really dark world, which a lot of times, like, I get really depressed because I'm so hyper aware of everything, to where, like, I kind of wish I could be blissfully ignorant, or be like some of the people that are like, oh yeah, I can't even look at the files, or I don't want to know, like, it's bad, it's horrible, like, probably, well, yeah, it is. But it's not fun to know what goes on. But the point I was making though is, like, it's easy to, if you dwell on it though, it's just not good for your. It's good to be aware and informed, but at the same time, like, if like I constantly dwell on, like, the negatives of the world and the evils of the world, that just depresses me and makes me feel more alone in the world. But then I meet people like you and Hope, and no pun intended, but that gives me hope in humanity, that at least not everyone is evil, or, you know what I mean? Like, exactly, focus on the good. And I try it, like I said, try, because it's definitely easier said than done, to see the positives in the negatives. And if you can brighten someone's day, or just be a light in a world full of darkness, like, yeah, that's not going to change the world. It's just, there's so many people, and we're just our own individuals. But I mean, I think collectively, if more people can just be kind individual. And that's another good thing, is that I wasn't aware until, like, a few days ago, but apparently, like, a study came out that like a lot of young people are now, like, turning to Christ. Well, that's another thing when I was talking about, or, like, I mean, like, yeah, gold and silver are bright, but, like, this almost looks like it's glowing at certain times, and I'm like, that can't be just a coincidence. Like, I was looking, like, right, well, like, yeah, like, that's like light emitting, and I'm like, wow, that's really bright. That's almost like it's emitting its own light. So I was like, wow, like, I don't think that's a coincidence, because, like, the Cuban isn't doing that. Like, the rain, yeah, it's also bright, but I mean, like, it wasn't like that's like really bright, like bold, and I think that's a sign. And, like, the story of Job, the devil was like, because God was like, look how well Job serves me, and the devil was like, well, obviously, because you blessed him and he has everything, but take everything away and let's see if he still worships you. And so God was like, okay. And Job's wife was like, curse your God. Look what he did. He took away everything. And he was like, no, I can never do that. And what happened? Everything, he got everything back and then some. I don't I don't know what you said, but it translated to, if he is a Muslim, he will pray and bring his alms. Well, I respect Islam, because Islam respects and recognizes Jesus as not just a prophet, but they love Jesus. But I don't know what language that is, other than I don't know what you said, because the translation didn't really make sense, and that wasn't in Arabic. Looks like it was in Portuguese. Not sure. But yeah, I think there's so many times, like, and like when my dad died, there was a time period where I was angry at God, because I prayed like every like waking hour that my dad would beat his cancer, and that he would beat the odds, and that he would survive, and he didn't. And I was upset, and then I realized, well, God gives us free will. I mean, like, we're kind of on our own, and so, I mean, there's only one real religion that doesn't respect Jesus. um they hate Jesus. And surprisingly, it's not even the Satanists. No, Judaism, they do not recognize Jesus as anything but a carpenter. They don't believe that he was a prophet. They also don't believe in heaven or hell, but in the Talmud they believe that Jesus is burning along with Mary in hell, but not just, fire and brimstone, but with fecal matter. In fact, when they came to the United States in Ellis Island, one of the derogatory terms used for them came from the word that they have for circle, because everyone, like, it was standard procedure for everyone to put like a an X, like, next to their names, like that they were entering the country, but the cross offended them so much that they refused, so they would put a circle, and the word for circle, I'm not going to say, but it's a derogatory term, is shortened for the word circle, because they refuse. Um, but I mean, it's in the Talmud. Like they think that everyone that isn't of their religion is, we're all goyim and we're human cattle, and that it's okay to lie and manipulate us, and that's also in the Epstein files, like how they were talking about non-chosen people, which they don't recognize the New Testament either, because if they did, they would realize that that was taken away from them. But with that said, I don't have anything against, I mean, because there are people that's just like their ethnicity, and they don't hold those beliefs, like, so it's not like everyone, just as in Christianity. I mean, like for example, like Southern Baptists believe that if you're not a Southern Baptist, like you could be Catholic, you could be Presbyterian, Methodist, whatever. If you are not a Southern Baptist, they believe you're going to hell. So, I mean, it's not just like as a whole, but I mean, the ones that take it serious, they believe that they are above everyone else, and that it's really disturbing. And they're the ones that will usually come in here and attack me for wearing a cross, and then spam the Israeli flag, and then insult Palestinians. One time I was having a great discussion with a Muslim about, like, how we both love Jesus, and he started attacking the Muslim guy, and I banned the guy that was spreading the hate, but the Muslim guy, like, I think his feelings were hurt, and he just left. Because the guy was like, he said F Allah, and told him to convert, or yeah, I can't even repeat what he was saying, but yeah, it was crazy. But that's not everybody. I mean, of that faith. So I mean, I don't hate people, but they hate me. That's fine. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't judge people, and neither would Jesus. That's another thing. That's why, and it's also that's why I don't remember if it was you or if it was Hope that asked me if, like, I'm religious or anything, and I said I'm a follower of Christ, but I wouldn't necessarily say like, while I am technically Christian, I don't feel like I feel like 99% of Christians, they can just be the most horrible people, and ask for forgiveness, and then repeat the same thing the next day. Like, some of the most malicious and hateful trolls that have left like horrible like comments, like insulting me for no reason without even getting to know me or having a conversation with me. I'll go to their channel and be like, okay, let's see what this person is like. And the funny thing is like they'll have like reels that have like Bible verses, and it's like, and they're so judgmental. They'll be like, you need Jesus. And I'll be like, um, well, one, I have Jesus, and two, like, I don't know why you're saying that or whatever, but I mean, like, now this is kind of funny, and, it was like, it's like a known fact that, like, Jesus, like, got along with everybody and like hung out with like the drunks, like he was friends with the drunks and the ladies of the night. He wasn't like, you need help, you need to quit drinking. Like he turned water into wine, so I'm sure if one of his friends was like out of like alcohol or something and going through like withdrawals, he'd be like, get a glass of water. And the guy would be like, I have my water, Jesus, but I'm still shaking. Like, I need my alcohol. And Jesus would be like, I don't know, snap his fingers or something, and then it'd be like, whoa, thank you, Jesus. You know, so, that's exactly how I feel. It should be a personal thing, and everyone, well, me personally, I have my own personal relationship with God, and I don't go around I mean, I'll call out, evil and horrible people, like, but I'm not I don't like for example, like if there's somebody that is of a different religion, I don't tell them that they're gonna go to hell unless they accept Jesus in their life. You know what I mean? Like I just don't like tell people how to live their lives. I mean, and you really can't tell people how to live their lives because people don't like being told what to do, and usually if you tell somebody to stop doing something or to do something, that'll just give them incentive to do the opposite. Well, yeah, I used to drink like to numb the pain from a lot of losses, and I couldn't imagine like ever being able to quit. And then like I got really sick, and like I didn't know if I was gonna make it, and I did. So like all things are possible. Whoa, that's crazy because we just said the same thing. Like, yeah, I almost didn't make it. Yeah, like I had to relearn how to walk. Like one day I just like fell down, and I with with all of my strength, I could not get up whatsoever. It was terrifying. Not that many people know that. It's not something that I like hide, but it's just something that never usually comes up. But yeah, I quit drinking, and then I just started drinking like flavored like water and whatnot, and coffee. After my mom died, though, like, I started drinking again for a few months, and like, I think I actually think like God kind of like put me in my place, because like after my mom died, and I was okay. Well, I wasn't okay, but I was like fine for like a month. Not fine, but I wasn't drinking. I didn't have any desire. But after a month, I was like, and my mom was so happy that I quit drinking too. Like, and especially like, luckily she was there, like, when I was able to walk without a walker, and I got into shape and everything and work out every day. But no, when I started drinking again for like 3 months, like pretty heavily, like I would just wake up, like realize, okay, so all of the liquor stores open at 12 at the latest, some open at 11, and one opens at 10:30. So I would wake up and be like shaking, and my nerves would be all bad, and until I had like at least like a few drinks in me, and then I would just like go to it. I would just keep drinking, and then end up like passed out on the streets and whatnot. And like one time I got robbed, and then one time, like, I don't even know like what happened, but like I was severely like hurt, to put it lightly. And I think that was a sign, like, quit this shit. You did it once, you can do it again. Yeah, exactly. 100%. And what's crazy is like, in the past, I used to keep my, I wouldn't be as open about my faith, you know, um, not that I was ashamed of it, and I don't want anyone watching that might be agnostic or atheist or whatever to think that I think um better or anything. No, like, nobody is perfect, first and foremost. I see life as like school. You can either learn from your mistakes, and yeah, you'll have trials and tribulations, but you can pay attention and you can learn from your mistakes, or you can just be like one of those students that doesn't pay attention whatsoever and will get nowhere in life. But yeah, in the past, like I wouldn't be as I would keep it more private, and it wasn't until like I had a it was like about a year ago. I was wearing this because it was when I got robbed, like someone stole like one of my chains that I got when I was baptized as a baby. And it was double sided, so you could wear it on like either way, and one side was just the face of Jesus, and the other side was like a baby with like Jesus like pouring water on the baby's head. But so my friend, he got me this, and I was wearing this cross, and I wasn't thinking anything of it, It was like, yeah, this is uh, I used to wear this every day. And sometimes I still do. Like sometimes I'll switch things up because I love gold and silver, and I like jewelry's one of my passions. But somebody who he was Jewish, and I thought I didn't. That, to me at the time, I accepted his beliefs. I never had any issue with him, but he was on my Facebook friends list, and I changed my profile picture, and it was with the cross. He made a whole post on me and was like, I don't want to see a cross on my timeline, and went on this huge rant. And he had like 10,000 followers on his Facebook, and he made like this whole he screenshot my picture and was like, look, he's wearing a cross. Luckily, like everyone else told him, like, how is that your concern? And at first I felt bad for offending him. I was like, my cross wasn't meant to offend you whatsoever. It wasn't. He took it somehow as if it was like, I guess I was insulting him for wearing a cross. And I told him, like, hey man, like, I I did not mean to offend you. Then he went live and was like pointing at churches, and he was like, there's a cross and I don't like seeing it. And he just went on this huge rant against crosses. And I explained, like, I mean, I have other pendants. I mean, like, if you want me to, like, change my profile picture, I will. Like, I didn't know that it would offend you. It wasn't personal. It's my cross. Like, I'm not judging you for putting on your tefillin, and I'm not making I'm not making posts about, like, oh, he went to a synagogue. Like, I mean, like, because, like, I thought he was a friend. And so at first, like, I was apologetic, and I was like, wow, I did not know that a cross would offend anyone. And then, I was like, you know what? I'm not sorry. I was like, you know what? I'm going to just get more, which I is what I did. I have tons of crosses in both gold and in silver, all different. Like, this is an Orthodox cross, this is a Celtic cross. I like this one because my name's Patricio, which St. Patrick in Spanish is San Patricio, and he introduced Christianity to Ireland with this cross. And then this is the Orthodox cross. The large one, that's a Latin cross. And then I have, like, this is one of my favorites as well. Where is it? And one thing that this blew my mind, and like, there's pictures and videos and whatnot for those that like might not believe the story, but so System of a Down, they came to Chile to play last year, and I was invited personally by John Dalmayan, the drummer. They're all Armenian, and John's a Christian. And I got to hang out with him the day before and the day of the show. But, so, like, my first instinct was to, like, thank him. Like, when I met him, the night before the show, like, I just wanted to, like, thank him for, the music, and thank him for inviting me to the show and VIP and everything like that, before I even had a chance to, like, get any words in. It shocked, it was crazy, because I was wearing this silver Figaro crucifix, and I wanted to thank him for, like, the extremely kind gesture of inviting me to the show, but instead, like, the first thing, before I could even say thank you or anything, the first thing he noticed was this, and he was like, "I love your necklace." And in retrospect, like, I would have given it to him, but, like, I mean, I'm sure he has, like, millions of dollars and could get his own, but I mean, like, it just blew my mind that, like, a celebrity complimented and loved, just some of my jewelry expressing my faith. And now I'm not apologetic for my beliefs. Like, I don't push them on anybody, but I'm also not gonna sit here, like, the only people I ban, like, because I'll get, I get trolls all the time, like, and it doesn't bother me. The only thing that bothers me is if somebody disrespects God or Jesus, then they instantly get banned. Like, if there's a troll or whatever, I'll let them troll me for, like, usually they'll troll me for maybe, like, a minute or two, and then they'll realize, like, it's not affecting me. and they'll like be like, oh, he's actually kind of chill. So then they'll usually like get along with me. But then there's some people that like they'll just be bizarre for 5 minutes, and I'll be like, okay, yeah, 10 minutes, yeah. After 30 minutes, if they're still like randomly insulting me for whatever reason, like there's a lot of racists too. But yeah, I don't mind that. Like, if it gets annoying to the point where they're spamming, um, let me see what language. Oh, is that French, Francais? I don't speak a lot of French, but bonjour. Um, I'm good. Because it's weird. Because on my end, like it automatically translates other languages, but it doesn't on the computer. But on the phone, like it'll show like the translate icon, and it says, "Hi, how are you?" Karim or Karim. I'm not sure how it's pronounced, but yeah, like a lot of people, but I don't speak French. That's the thing. I only know like a few things. I know aceitun, which is olive, only because I had a coworker from IT, and he spoke French, and aceituna is Spanish for olive, so like aceitun, I guess, is French for olive. I know bonjour, and the only other than that, I saw a shirt that said "c'est moi," and I asked him what it means, and he said it means me, and then "c'est toi" is you're you. That's all I know. Um, I think I know how to say what my name is, isn't it? Je m'appelle Patricio or something like that. But I speak Spanish, I understand Italian and Portuguese, and I know some French, but not like in any way that it's like really fluent. Um, but yeah, a lot of people are like, oh, like put a shirt on, you need Jesus. And it's like, well, it's summer here. I don't have air conditioning, nor do I have heat. Um, and then people will be like, oh, he has an OnlyFans, so that must mean he's a homosexual or something like that. It's like, well, no, and no. Um, it's more like, I don't know if you heard the part where, like, I explained why I'm here, but I have two different names, and, like, my birth legal name in Chile, and then I was stolen and sold to a corrupt adoption agency. Luckily, adopted to great parents, but had an American name. So my American education is in my American name. So like you can't make money, and it wasn't even my idea. Like my sister like was watching something, so I'm not ashamed of my body at all. Like, and I don't do weird things on that platform. Like, it's just like a way to make money because here, every job interview I go on they'll go great, and then half the time they don't understand why an American is trying to work at a level entry job when that's all that's available without, like, they're like, you should work at the airport, or you should work at a hotel, or you should, like, work at the embassy or translate. And then I try to, and they're like, you need a Chilean education, or you need your American education validated. And when I asked how to do that, which was like a few years ago, it was $6,000 and up to a year wait. And it's like, that seems counterproductive, because if I need a job, that means I need money, which means I don't have $6,000. And if I did, that would just be throwing it away and then waiting up to a year in order for what, you know? So, I used to sleep for free. Now I get ad revenue for sleeping and getting to conversate. I used to shower for free. Now I can just shower, and I don't consume that kind of material, which is kind of, I don't know if that's hypocritical, but the way I see it is, if there's a demand, I can supply. And the funny thing is my sister, she thought, like, she wouldn't shut up until I made an account, because she watched this nighttime TV show about, like men that are on OnlyFans that are making like thousands a week. So she was like, you need to pay rent, and you need to, like, give me money and all this stuff, like, make an OnlyFans. And I'm like, it's not working. Like, it can't read my ID. It's saying it's too blurry, which is true. And then finally it, like, worked. And then, like, to my surprise, there's no, like, categories. So OnlyFans does not let you discover creators. You have to either go through an agency or pay for promotion or just self-promote. So no, I'm not making thousands of dollars a week. I have like a handful of fans, and it's like I get $4 out of like the $5 after the $2.40 for like the first month, $2.40, and then I should probably raise my prices, but I don't know. But yeah, like, so people, like, will just come in and be like, you need Jesus, and I'm like, well, is it because I don't have a shirt on, or is it because they think like I'm a sinner? Or, well, everyone is. Like, the commandments are like written in where it's kind of like impossible to not sin in some form or fashion. That's why Jesus died for our sins. But yeah, like, I also, like I said, I'm not ashamed of my body, and I was blessed to not have any shortcomings, quite the opposite. So it's like, I mean, I should just eat for, I eat for free, so I should just start going live each time I eat a meal. Because, I mean, even people with great jobs are having issues now with the economy worldwide, all because of Netanyahu's war that he brought everyone else into. Yeah, so for me, it's like if I'm going to do something, I'm not doing anything that I normally wouldn't do, but for free. So, like, if I can make money off of it and I'm not ashamed, I mean, I could understand if I was like obese or hideous or small, which was another factor in making that, because like trolls for some reason, like that's like their go-to insult is like they're like, oh, you probably have a small you know what, and it's like, well, actually no, it's quite the opposite. So if you want to call me gay or whatever, or assume the size, here's the link. You can pay your $3 and be jealous or whatever. Like, but you know, there's pros and cons with that too. Just like with every. Hold on, real quick. I'll be right back. Where is my hoodie? Where is everything? Oh, I'll just put this on. I'll be right back. Me too. Me too. Especially since I had coffee and I haven't had my nighttime medication yet, which is actually um, legal and prescribed to me because I have PTSD. And it's funny because a natural medication that's plant based works better than the nefarious pharmaceuticals that I'm also prescribed to, like SSRIs and anti-anxiety medication. That's like damaging, but that's big pharma. Um, but while I was away, I was thinking, like, one thing that I think is important for anyone listening, or if anyone that watches the replay, if anyone does, or, you know, a lot of people are going through difficult times, whether it be financial or in not ideal situations. But one thing that, like, literally, I have 0.00 dollars. I don't even have any coins. Like, everything I have in assets is in gold and silver. And that crashed, and then once it was like at its peak, no one was buying. Like, refineries just weren't buying, and the only place that would buy would give you 60% of the melt value. So, like, also, gold and silver I don't use for materialistic um or to show off or whatever. Like, 50% was inherited by my uncle. Probably about like 10% were gifts. And the rest, like, I worked really hard for. But I've just always, ever since a child, like, before I even knew the value, just always, thanks to my uncle, just always was like attracted to gold and silver, as were people from ancient times, especially when it was in abundance. They knew it was like special, but it's not like I can take it with me when I die. But that was like a preface to the point I was about to make, is that, like, while I don't have like the ability to, like, even get a haircut or get something of my liking to eat, like, I'm extremely, I think everyone should count the blessings that they have. Like, I was talking to somebody today, a stranger, and they were at a homeless shelter, and couldn't find, like, they needed money to pay rent for their storage unit, and all of these problems. And I would have helped if I could, but I'm gonna have to tell that person, like, everything happens on, like, God's time. Like, God's time isn't our time. But one thing that I feel a lot of people do is they complain or they dwell on what they don't have. There are so many people that don't have a bed, that don't have a roof over their heads. Look at the people in Gaza. Look at, the people in the Middle East. Like, look at the soldiers that are the U.S. soldiers that are being forced and sent over to fight other people's wars and that are dying. And look at what Trump's saying. Like, yeah, some will die, but that's part of war. He's insane. But, no, like, the fact that I have something to drink, I'm grateful for that. The fact that I have a bed, granted it might not be the most comfortable bed or pillow, I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful that I have an internet connection. You know, so I mean, I think people should, instead of focus on what they don't have, even if they don't have like anything, if they have, like that one person I was talking to has, at the very least, has a homeless shelter. Here, there aren't homeless shelters. So the homeless have to sleep on the streets and usually resort to crime in order to survive. There's people that have gone days without water or without food. There's people, like right now as we're speaking, that, I mean, Trump literally on his Truth Social said that an entire civilization is likely going to die. He was like, I hope not, but they probably will. Like, who says that? So, I mean, you've got people, innocent people, that are in fear that, like, every day there's bombs every day. Like, they don't know what's gonna happen. I mean, it's just horrible. So, I mean, and one thing that I'm really thankful for is, like, in my darkest times, seriously, in my, like, darkest times where I didn't know how I'd be able to find a solution for, like, a meal, or to get my medication or anything like that. Like, things have always worked out, and I can only credit God for that. And that's another thing. Like, I'm well aware that there are so many people in this world that are non-believers, or maybe they have their own beliefs that are against Christianity. Whatever the case may be, I realize that I could lose subscribers. I could, you know, I I don't care. I'm not going to take off a cross just to avoid judgment, if that makes sense. And apart from that, I just appreciate like the beauty of the earth, like simple things like beautiful sunsets, like trees, nature, animals, good people. That kind of outweighs the bad, in my opinion. Well, I don't really feel it's complicated because I mean the best way I can describe my feelings about to answer your question if I feel indecisive, not really. It's more like there's a Jimi Hendrix song called Manic Depression where he says there's a line, he's like, I know what I want, I just don't know how to go about getting it. And I have so much ambition and there's so many things I'd like to do and accomplish, but unfortunately that takes funding, like like I said, like gold and silver are like giant passion, and it's still blowing my mind how these crosses just as I'm speaking, just like emitting light on their own, like they're like glowing in the dark, like in a way. Um, like it almost looks like there's a light, like that they're emitting light, but yeah, I just, I mean, and yeah, when I was angry at like after my dad died, and I was like, well, did God not even listen to my prayers? And then my mom got like this horribly abusive boyfriend, and then once he like went away, then she got with this like very very religious person. And that's all you would talk about. And he said something that like it made a lot of sense. He was like, well, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I'd rather, not risk it, and that, but I don't think he was wrong, and I don't think I'm wrong, and I don't care if people mock my faith or tell me that. Now, yes, religion was man-made, but who made man or humanity? I don't mean men. I mean like mankind. So that also goes along with what you were saying about having like your own personal relationship with the Lord, and having that own personal connection. But the only thing promised in life really is death. So, well, I've had, that's a good, See, I think that if we were supposed to know, if humanity was supposed to know everything, like the point of life and what actually happens, I don't think there would be so many different religions or lack of religion. I think it would be just universally known, which I think that is also like a test. Like, you could live your life like just being reckless and never learning from mistakes, and or you can, you can pray and you can learn from your mistakes, and you can each day strive to be better than the day before. But yeah, the only that now, do I think that we will have memory of our current life? Personally, I don't believe so, and that's something that um that's from some near death experiences as well as some psychedelic experiences. But I also, reincarnation is a theory to where like we keep getting reborn until we just get things right and then we can move on. But yeah, no one can say with certainty what happens after death. But I believe that if you don't if you don't learn, and if you just are a horrible person your whole life, you're probably not going to have a good afterlife, whether it be in another realm or another life, because sometimes I've wondered, like why has my life been nothing but, you know, tragedy, trauma, and loss? And then some people have never felt depression. They've never experienced any trauma or tragedies, and they just have great lives. It's like, well, were those the I'm not envious of those people, but it makes me wonder sometimes, like, was I a horrible person in a past life and this is hell on earth? Like, because we live in a dark world. I don't know. And that goes back to what we were talking about at the beginning. Like, perhaps this is end times, and my purpose is to witness this. And I mean, this Trump administration is clearly evil. I mean, who tweets on Easter with I mean, and nothing. I'm not. I use profanity, so I'm not saying, like, I'm not really saying. I'm not calling out Trump on his use of profanity, but I mean, on Easter, he didn't even wish people a happy Easter. He threatened Iran and was like, open the fucking strait or else, and then was like, praise be to all. It's like, what? Can you not just be positive for one day and wish people a happy? Just like when Charlie Kirk died, if he really did die. I think he did, but I don't think it was the way. I don't believe the official story, and no one does now, because the technology that was used to determine what it came from was 20-year-old technology that no longer is in use. But I believe it was kind of an inside job, and because he was against the war, and people have all in the know have said that it was so the war could happen, because he was opposed to the war and had more influence. But from what I understand, allegedly, and in my opinion, it was a choice between Tucker Carlson or Charlie Kirk. And they determined that Charlie Kirk had more of an influence and was opposed to the war so much that they needed him out of the picture in order to proceed. But my point in talking about that was when they like, he was allegedly Trump's friend, and they asked like, oh, how were you doing about after his death? And he's like, oh, look at the ballroom we're building, it's gonna be just the greatest ballroom. Like, no. Yes, he was a great supporter of mine. My thoughts are with his family and his. No, none of that. Just look at the great ballroom. And, you know, when Tucker Carlson spoke at his memorial and said, without saying who was behind it, Israel, he was like, this reminds me of one of my favorite stories in the Bible, where they killed Jesus, and then he like started laughing, and then like later everyone was like, that was anti-Semitic, and he was like, what are you talking about? Like, I never said anything like that. And then, of course, Trump had to like then like, look how he treats like all of the people that stood by him, like Marjorie Taylor Greene. She wanted justice for the Epstein survivors, so he was like, she's a traitor. And then Tucker Carlson, who he used to like be like, Tucker Carlson can do what he wants, now he's like, I hate Tucker Carlson. He like, I think the whole administration, even Kash Patel and the FBI, like, this is like the worst. I don't see it ever in history, like anything as deranged as what's going on. And it's honestly scary, but at the same time, I'm ready. Um, I mean, there's still things I would like. I would like to get married and have children one day. I would like to find peace and happiness one day. I'd like to be financially stable, but if that's not in God's plan, I'm not afraid of, death. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying like I want to not be alive. I'm just saying, like, if I mean, we're kind of already in World War III. It just hasn't been officially announced, but I think it's any day now it'll become official, unfortunately. But I have the peace of mind and the comfort of knowing that whatever happens will be better. And like I said, I don't care if I lose subscribers or if I people mock me for accepting Jesus as my Lord and Savior. I'm not telling people to go and believe what I believe in. If people want to worship Satan, I'm not let them worship Satan. I mean, it's not, like, I'm not going to tell them, hey, don't worship Satan. Or if someone's like dead set in their ways about being an atheist, you can't change people's minds if they're closed-minded. Every night, this Juan Carlos comes here and I say, Hola, Juan Carlos, de donde eres? Which is like, where are you from? Because he always speaks in Spanish with like highly inappropriate things. And he never answers. I do not know. I don't understand people that can't take the time to even put a profile picture on their YouTube account. Like every night, like yesterday he was like, because he types in Spanish and I understand Spanish and speak Spanish, but on my end it translates as English. And yesterday he was like, let us see your beautiful body, I love you. And it's like, I don't even know you. Like, he doesn't answer. Like, he'll say hi and I'll be like, hola, ¿cómo estás? Nothing. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. Like I find the bizarre individuals kind of entertaining at times. Yeah, especially if like they're allegedly if they allegedly are proclaiming their love for me and I'm interacting and being nice and saying, how are you? Like, where are you from? And then they just don't say anything. It's like, Why even say hi then? Like, Juan Carlos, ¿dónde fuiste? Estoy intentando hablar contigo. Like, you would think if this person allegedly likes me and I'm asking them where they're from and how they are, they would tell me. Like, yeah, and like he never mashes the like button, he passes the like button. But it's a nightly thing now. It's like it's been like a month at least. The mysterious Juan Carlos. Juanito. Yeah, there's been so many bizarre individuals. That's why I'm thankful. Like I met you, and I met Hope. Because I never know, what, like last night, there was like no one interacting except for just someone that was spreading hate, not towards me, but I'm glad it did, because, yeah, I never know, like, if it, like, I mean, well, I was gonna say aside from religion, but then now that before, like, was still, I was about to say aside from religion, and then I realized, like, it probably all is connected, but I do believe that I've always been a firm believer in that things happen for a reason, and not just good things, but even like bad things. Like, there's a reason that things happen. Prime example, my best friend since childhood, since we were like 6 or 7, like until the end, he took his life in 2016, and I fell into a pretty deep depression when that happened, and so I made an album, and it was, the plan, well, before I made the album, I got the news right before I had to go to work. One of my coworkers, I tried like acting like nothing happened, but one of my coworkers, like, I guess could tell, so on lunch break, like afterwards, everyone would just sit on these stairs and like smoke. And he was like, "Are you all right? Like, something isn't right." And I told him what happened, and he like gave me a hug, and he says everything has a solution. And at the time, I was like, it pissed me off more than anything. I was like, what is the solution to my friend dying? What, like, how can that be solved? He can't come back. Well, so anyway, like a few years later, I was really depressed, so I wrote an album, and it was gonna be like a goodbye to the world. I was gonna release the album and then not be here. And then, after all the songs were recorded and everything, I was like, okay, let me re-record everything professionally. And it didn't really capture the same raw emotion as the demos did. And instead, like, writing the lyrics and the music, and I can express my emotions, I think, better through sound than words. But I'm also good with my words, so both can work. So it was like the best form of therapy. And so when everything was finished, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to continue living life for the few pleasantries that there are in life and experience life because my friend can't experience life. So, in a way, that coworker who later became a really close friend of mine, at the time, while I didn't see what he meant, he ended up being right. Like, check. Oh, you were speaking Spanish. No creo eso era chino, porque yo creo era árabe. Y no sé qué está diciendo, pero se borran el mensaje, pero son cuenta en árabe, no chino. On my end, it's in English, and it says they were speaking Chinese in the live stream above, but in Spanish it says, en el live de arriba estaban hablando chino. And I think they were referring to the person that retracted their message, which I missed, but it was most likely Arabic. But why does it matter? Why were you telling me? Porque estaba diciéndome. Ni sé quién eres. And if I'm speaking English, why are they speaking Spanish to me? That's another thing. That's like I don't understand people sometimes. Like they're like what? Am I like a teacher and they're like the tattletale and it's like they were speaking Chinese. It's like no, I think they were because their username was in either Hebrew or Arabic. And like everyone else, like we've been speaking in English. It's not like I'm like, well, they retracted their message and I missed it, but otherwise it would have translated it for me. Who's blowing me up? Why is it slow charging and reverse charging? Let me fix that. Okay, well, it's allegedly normal charging now. Yeah, like this is all my music. Like this is my project. It's like grunge, but yeah, like especially like when I skated, like I love old AFI, Rancid, and I also love a lot of like well I love the Misfits. That was my first tattoo. It's hard to see, I think, with the lighting. Um, and I used to go to Warped Tour when that was a thing, but I preferred Ozfest and Knotfest and Mayhem Fest. But yeah, I loved Rancid. I remember being so excited when Indestructible came out. But what's my favorite Rancid album? I think it's Let's Go. It's the one with Radio. But what's crazy is like Green Day, that was the last show I went to, and they put on like an incredible show. It was amazing. It really was. Like the the production was incredible. Like the lights, the pyro, the just everything about it was incredible. I like that. I love the used. Well, the first two albums. Then I like I also like, well, back in the day, like Taking Back Sunday, like their first few albums were good, and what is going on? Why? Well, Alice in Chains is musically like is Jerry Cantrell is like my biggest influence on guitar, but in my vocals, a lot of people and even myself can hear a lot of like Kurt Cobain in my vocals, and that's not like intentional. That's just natural, and we also had a lot in common too. So I think that could be why too. But this is actually what I was talking about. This is the finished version, and I found the demo, and I've always liked demo versions of like songs because it's kind of like the first version. So I'll play the demo of this one because the demo kind of has more emotion, I feel. So yeah, this is the demo, and I actually like the verse vocals better on this version, but the chorus on the finished version I feel is better. But this still is good. It's just more raw. And I was actually thinking about Chevelle not too long ago because like that song The Rat, like weren't they like all brothers? Yeah, like I'm pretty sure like at like is I think they yeah at least two were, but I think all three of them were. I'm glad their music. I'm glad the radio is still a thing. for some reason, it's completely unrelated, but I mean, that just made me remember, and unfortunately also remember that he's no longer with us, but Stone Temple Pilots, Scott Weiland was a great. He didn't really influence my vocals that much, but well, in a way he did. But he was a great. Stone Temple Pilots were great. Then this was one of my artists who his life was taken from him by someone jealous because we had labels bidding on us, and we were on our way to the top, and then he was at a stoplight and some car pulled up and opened fire. And now this right here is a different artist than the one that was on the chorus. He's still alive, but he's like, I still talk to him, but he like wants R&B beats, and I don't have an issue with R&B. Is it my choice of music? No, but I also, that's not the music I make. I mean, I could maybe try to and learn, but I don't like forcing things. Yeah, if it doesn't come to me naturally, I mean, I would rather not do it. I'd rather leave it to someone that makes R&B beats, you know? I mean, not that I couldn't. It's just that I don't have the desire to, if that makes sense. Like before I was working with these artists, like I was making like G-funk, and I was like heavily influenced by like Dr. Dre and whatnot, and also like DJ Paul and Juicy J and Little Grim, all out of Memphis. And then like I was introduced to these artists by one of my friends that was in a different band, and then like opened up his own studio, and he only recorded metal bands, but he worked with their manager, and I guess got to talking about like hobbies and whatnot, and he mentioned he had a studio, and it was like, well, I've got these artists, can they record? And they agreed on a price, and at the time they were just using like already like famous beats, and I guess they were looking for a producer. So my friend was like, I just recorded these like rappers and they're looking for a producer. I don't know if you'd be interested, but he sent me like some of their music videos, and I was blown away. I was like, I immediately, this is Bango, this is my artist. So like, I feel it's kind of quiet, but uh, where is it? I'll go back to his verse. Well, anyway, the I was like, well, yeah, I definitely want to work with them, but I don't know if they'd want to work with me. Like, my beats are completely different. So I made this beat, this instrumental. It was an instrumental at the time, and sent it to him and was like, "Hey, I heard you were looking for a producer." Like, I sent him this beat, and he was like, "You need to be my producer." And then verse one is Scooter, who's doing 140 years in prison for trying to get vengeance on who he thought was responsible. Turns out it, they weren't, and one survived and cooperated. So yeah, verse one is Scooter, and then this is Bango, and then verse two is Bango as well. I was like, they can actually rap. They don't suck. So like I just was like, okay, let me study this genre and let me make something, and then it was appreciated, and then we built like an amazing working relationship and friendship. Still seems quiet to me. I don't know why. Well, because I lowered it at one point, and I'm having to like turn everything up again, but I don't know why. But I'll play a different one. Thi- This is probably one of my favorite songs I produced for Bango, and it was like one of the last he released before his life was cut short. I still talk to his mom occasion, like it's crazy because somebody found me. I was live one night and someone was like, I'm Bango's like brother, like we didn't know we were brothers, and like I guess they had the same dad. They don't have the same mom, but it like really is his brother. They don't look anything alike, but he was like, "Can you send me these songs?" And I was like, "Yeah, definitely." This sounds quiet too. I don't know why. I'm gonna play Jedi mind tricks now, I guess. With my natural medication that'll lift my spirits. No, there was this lunatic from the Czech Republic that was watching me for like a week or so. It was really bizarre. She would send me all of these like heavily filtered pictures. And in my mind, I was like, do some women think that guys think that this is real? Like, this is clearly, like, been through AI and whatnot. And then I saw some real pictures, and she wasn't, like, unattractive by any means. She looked to be at least in her 50s or something, but it's like, I prefer someone to be authentic, if that makes sense. Like, there's no need to, like, try to impress me with obviously filtered pictures, or, you know, that's just me. I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, I don't mind if some people like use like filters that are like supposed to be filters, like to put like sunglasses on, or just like silly filters or whatever. But what? Why am I getting all these notifications? If you are interested in joining a clan, where we all hang, I don't join. What the fuck kind of clan? Like, people are weird. People are weird. I remember back in the day, like a few years ago, like, people would get, like, on Instagram, would get message requests from the Illuminati, and it would be like, you've been selected, like, join us. like, no thanks. I don't want to engage in your satanic rituals. I don't want to live forever and transport my mind into a computer. No. I don't eat babies. I don't drink blood. I don't want to. I don't know. The crosses are literally glowing. I mean, I don't think that's a coincidence, because, like, I have other gold and silver pendants and that are non crosses, and they don't do that. Like, no, it is, and it's what the crazy thing is like, I was in Arizona, and I was on my way, like, I was at the airport to go back to Indianapolis, and it was Time magazine, and it was talking about how that was like the plan, and now they're open about it and discuss it and even have like conventions where they're like, yeah, this is what we're working on. We can upload consciousness into this robot or whatever, and I don't think it would be like, it might be like a replica of yourself, like where like basically like an AI version where it would say maybe what you would say, but would it learn? Would it be have feelings? Would it be able to evolve? I doubt it. Um, I loved it in Arizona. The only thing is, I did not know. I don't know how it is now, but at the time, I did not know that like how like illegal large quantities of cannabis were. I didn't know. I just figured it couldn't be worse in Indiana. Luckily, nothing happened, but like it was amazing when I was there because at the time it was like you $50 you could get an ounce of like really good Mexican cannabis, and or you can get an eighth of like Cali bud. So I got like a quarter pound of the Mexican bud and like an ounce of the Cali bud. I and then I found out like anything more than like 7 grams was like a huge crime, and I was, well, at least I didn't get caught. Like, but with that said, cheers. Oh yeah, the Czech Republic person. Yeah, so every time I would take my medication, I would obviously cough because I'm hitting a blinker. Apparently, it's super like looked down on in the Czech Republic, and it's like seen as like horrible and like an evil drug with no medicinal value. So I'd cough and she'd be like, "Are you all right? I'm so worried you're coughing." And it turns out she didn't speak any English whatsoever. She would use a translator to translate into English. So everything I was saying, she did not understand anything, but I was like, is there anybody that can explain to her that it would be abnormal if I wasn't coughing? Plus, at the time, like, I'm still getting over being sick. Like, I had a really bad, like, it wasn't, it was mostly just, like, coughing, but that's, like, I'm, like, 95% better now. But yeah, at the time, like, it was, like, a really deep cough, but, and then made worse from my actual prescribed and legal medicinal extract. She was like, my dad was German and died of lung cancer. And I'm like, Um, I'm sorry to hear that. My dad was. I thought he was German. He thought he was German. I recently did an ancestry thing, and it turns out that he had some German, but it was mostly Switzerland on the on his father's side. His mom was Scottish, but on his father's side, like the his father's parents, they were actually from Cumberland, England. So like I traced everything back to like the 1500s, and there were like two relatives that lived in Germany, but the rest it all traced back to like Basel or Basel, Basel, Switzerland, and Cumberland, England. And my name, I was supposed to be a third. His name was Frank Tyson. His dad was Frank Tyson. But first, he was a junior. His dad, and then his grandpa was named Milton, and Milton's wife was named Dora Tyson. Tyson was her last name, and her father was actually named Frank Tyson. So like that blew my mind, because I always thought that was like from like his paternal side, but it was interesting to find that out. But that was my adoptive father, who I consider my real father, because he's the one that raised me and loved me and cared about me. My biological father, I've never even met him. Hola Juan Carlos, ¿de dónde eres y por qué nunca me hablas? Is he gonna fucking talk? ¿Qué querí? Click, like, like, click, smash the like button. What kind of accent was that? Smash the like button. Miss Cleo. The cards don't lie. Call me now. Let Miss Cleo tell you the truth. The cards don't lie, baby. The cards don't lie. He is cheating on you. Well, I'm curious. Well, I don't know why Juan Carlos doesn't say, like, hey, like, if he's in love with me or whatever, why doesn't he add me on Instagram or subscribe to my OnlyFans? If he says I'm so beautiful, why doesn't he tell me where he's from? Not that he'd have a chance, because I don't swing that way, but I mean, he clearly does. Unless that's just some troll. I don't know. Yo hablo español, Juan Carlos, así que háblame. Estoy esperando. Um, you don't know who I am? That's so refreshing. I love when people don't know. I'm nobody. I'm just a person. Well, maybe it's because in 15 minutes it'll be 4:20 a.m. and maybe you need to the live is every night. I go live and have an open discussion, and then I fall asleep and I get ad revenue. Um, Tonight the topic has been about um, Jesus, and then it's been about this bizarre individual named Juan Carlos who just comes in every night and says hi and then doesn't respond when I'm like, who are you? Where are you from? Now it's about me explaining this to you. But that's a cool username. But I have a question though for you. Why do people such as yourself who, use YouTube and comment on lives and or just in general use YouTube, how hard is it to upload a profile picture, even if not of yourself, of something? It could be anything like a logo, a CD, a tree. Like, it's like there's a J and then a K. Now there's Juan Carlos and a Krisk, the alphabet people that are too lazy to upload a damn profile picture. So can someone who obviously Juan Carlos won't answer, so I can't ask him, but like what's the mindset of somebody that, I mean, even on all of my other, what the hell, who is bothering me now? Yo, who are you? I don't know you and it's 4:07 a.m. Why are you bothering me? Why does it look like I'm in the mood to, yes, I want to conversate. I'm live. What did they say this time? Accepted my friend request. I didn't send anybody a friend request. At least not in years, so I don't know what. Just don't care enough to why do you care? Oh, just don't care enough to why you. Your grammar isn't good. That's understandable. You forgot a comma, so it was hard for me to decipher what you were trying to say. You just don't. I asked the alphabet person. That's what I call the people that don't have the time to upload a profile picture, like Juan. Obviously, I won't get an answer out of Juan, but I just want to know the mindset of like people that don't. I mean, if they don't want it to be of them, they could pick a tree or an animal or a CD or anything, but I just see letters like 9 times out of 10. Every troll or Juan Carlos type individual letter. What do you mean? The, I think. Well, he sure knows how to talk. If I'm asleep, wake up to all these explicit comments or not comments, but messages, chats, or whatever. But I guess I'll never get an answer on well, I did. He doesn't care enough to, not from Juan Carlos, but Chris. I just wanted to know the mindset of somebody that uses YouTube to engage on and comment on lives or what have you, but they don't have the time to like customize their profile. I picture Juan Carlos to be like really obese and like not like sumo wrestler size, no, like what's his name? George Lopez or something. Cheers. And yeah, Chris, at least he had the courtesy of saying good night and explaining to me that he just didn't wanna, he didn't care to upload a profile. I guess he doesn't like to customize things. His MySpace must have been boring. Five minutes. Don Juan. Where did he go? Oh, he's back. Oye, Juan Carlos, ¿va a hablar o no? ¿De dónde eres usted? ¿Sabes cómo hablar? Porque me tiene harto. En serio, estoy aburrido de usted. Dale un like o algo. Yeah, he's not gonna talk. He's weird. Español. Ah, ¿de qué parte de España? He said he's from Spain allegedly. Now he just said don't get angry. ¿Quién está enojado? ¿Por qué no tiene un foto de perfil? Yeah, I'm about to get sleepy because it's 3 minutes till 4:20, so I'm partaking at the moment. So I'll be, because I use as prescribed to before bed to help me sleep and not have nightmares. Juan Carlos, I'm asking him why he doesn't have a profile. ¿Por qué no tienes un foto de perfil y solamente un J? Está de España. Ellos hablan diferente que el resto del mundo. Ellos tienen they have a lisp. They're like España, and Zeta Theta, and yeah. Well, obviously he would have a lisp even if he wasn't from Spain. España. They don't like Chileans, so I don't know why. I think maybe he is trolling me. It's funny, like they don't. No, because like allegedly, like a lot of Chileans when they go to Spain, they like steal a bunch of shit. Apparently, I mean, so they think we're all thieves, even though they came here and conquered and tricked our natives to got them drunk and they didn't know what language and sign over the land. But that's just like their stereotype of us though, is that we're all thieves. But like apparently like women from Spain love the Chilean accent because the Chilean accent's like horrible, but apparently it's also extremely unique. But he's not talking like he told me he's from Spain, and then he told me don't get angry. Like, well then talk and answer my question about your I missed 420 because of you. Oye, Juan Carlos, ya perdí mi 420 gracias a usted. Estoy esperando me gusta. Solo está en 7. ¿Por qué no está en 8 me gustas? I've dealt with this for over a month and I haven't blocked him, so I mean that shows my level of patience. But it's getting kind of thin with Don Juan. De España. Así es. Mi corazón. But I actually like the Spanish accent better than like the Argentina accent. Like, che, ¿por qué, Juan Carlos? Che? ¿Por qué no está hablando conmigo? No, no, prefiero mi acento chileno, madre. ¿Qué querés, Juan Cuidado? ¿Por qué no tenemos foto de perfil? Habla, po. No sabe cómo hablar. Well, maybe he's mentally handicapped, so I mean that could be a thing too. So I shouldn't just, he might have like that. That's a possibility. I mean, it's a likely possibility, especially like who claims their love for a stranger and you don't even know who they are, and then like is like, let's see your beautiful body, like when you don't know them, like that's not professional. What did you cut me off? I wish is what it translated to. Now let me see what it said. ¿Quieres ser bloqueado? No tengo tiempo por usted. Que no entendiste, man. No te conozco, no quiero conocerte. Me lo paso por el pico. Qué culiao. He just told me, um, he he called me, he misspelled it, but he wanted me to. It wasn't a. I guess he's into BDSM and wants me to. I guess with something sharp, and then he called me Poppy, and then he said he desires me. The and he doesn't get the message that it's no. He he doesn't even like button. He passes the like button. He doesn't donate. He doesn't subscribe to my OnlyFans, and there's new material for other people like Juan Carlos, but that talk and hit the like button. What would Jesus do? Those bracelets need to come back in style. The WWJD. What would Jesus? I gotta ask myself that. What would Jesus do with Juan Carlos? Except, I guess, except Juan Carlos, and I have to accept that Juan Carlos just comes in here every night, every day, never leaves a like, but just says bizarre declarations of love and might not be all there mentally. Which, constancia, Dios, por favor. We need to have the aura of Jesus, not the aura of Juan Carlos. I don't know if you. Mine's right here on my nightstand. Well, I have multiple. My favorite is it's a bilingual Bible, so one side is in English and the other side is in Spanish. And since I speak both languages, it's interesting because there's like it just goes to show like how things can be perceived and interpreted so differently. And this is both the same, allegedly the same version, but at the same time, some things just come across completely different in English than in Spanish. And what's crazy is, especially the Old Testament in Spanish, allegedly translates more towards the Hebrew Torah, which is the Old Testament. But that's what Maduro is doing in prison right now, like, because 6ix9ine was like cellmates with him and was saying that all he does is like read the Bible in different languages and like compares them all, which is kind of cool. Like he said, he was like reading it in Chinese. I kind of think it's not fair that they made sure El Chapo can't escape again, just for the simple fact that I thought it was funny that he would always escape and that he would have people like build elaborate escape routes for him. Like, El Chapo. Oops. Well, Juan Carlos is in Spain, so he can't pardon El Chapo. Mm. I don't know if I want to fall asleep, but I hear him talk and be translated. Jesus said, Indian origins. What? That, oh, this is Stormy. Well, whoever Stormy is, I guess she reacted a heart to my image. Ah, sí lo sé. Yo tengo un espejo. También estoy rotado. Tengo menos tipo. Por eso tengo OnlyFans. Well, yeah, if you're still there, Mirage, um, that's my Instagram if you want to add me and stay in contact. But yeah, Juan Carlos just told me I'm beautiful again, but didn't smash the like button. And yeah, I said I know I have a mirror. What's up, everyone? Oh yeah, this is the demo of my song, Gone. I need to upload this because I love demos and I just love this. I actually love the rawness of this one. It's like, I'm not a fan of like, well, the chorus, like the finished version is like a lot better, but I mean, like, is me. I wait patiently to finally be free. You are gone, but I'm still here. All alone, but I'm still here. You have to again. Now there's one and ask myself what else here. No let's give up just a bit. Oh, one thing I've been used to, yeah. Look out here, since that this world is shared. This is my song, Siesta Eterno. I don't think this world is meant for me. I'd rather go to sleep eternally. I don't think this world is meant for me. What do you know? As freedom seems, I fear the time of sweet loss of freedom, loss of life. It's fear the time that you put up the fire. I don't think this world is meant for me. I'd rather go to sleep eternally. I don't think this world is meant for me. I'd rather go to sleep eternally. I still have to write lyrics for this song, which will be extremely hard because this song, I mean, I feel like even this is the original like acoustic demo recorded on a fucking iPad. but this song is very deep, and I feel like that already, like the music in itself portrays the the emotions experienced while that I wanted to portray and how I felt regarding the subject matter of this song. But when it comes to the lyrics, I don't even know where to begin because it's so deep. I still don't even know how to feel about that situation. Plot twist, maybe Juan Carlos isn't from Spain and doesn't speak Spanish, hence why he's not responding to me, and maybe it's the Star Trek person. It's pretty good. Um, yeah, met some cool people tonight on here, like Mirage. She's pretty cool. Earlier, there was someone named maybe who's blowing me up. Why is it at 50% and not charging? But slow charging, what? But how's your night going? Dude, keep fixing. Hold on, I'm trying to fix everything. Everything just fell. Juan Carlos me tiene harto. No sé qué querí. What did he say? He just said the first to see my body. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't even subscribe to my OnlyFans. You don't even click the like button. You're weird. Eres muy raro. Donar, or ahí está mi link en el icono de todo. No sé quién eres, no sé por qué tienen una obsesión conmigo. No, I'm just, wouldn't say normal, because normal would be boring, but I don't know. I don't understand Juan Carlos. He just said he said I'm the first to see your body, my love. Like what? I think I would be, or my parents would have. He doesn't hit the like button. He doesn't subscribe to my OnlyFans. He doesn't donate. He doesn't do anything. Maybe he's the Star Trek person, and maybe he doesn't. It's not Juan Carlos, and he just picked some generic fucking name. And oye, Juan Carlos, ¿te gusta Star Trek? The Juan, the Star Trek person was named John. Clearly, they both have some sort of mental issue. I told him he's weird. I, why, Juan Carlos? Why? ¿Por qué? ¿Qué querí? He doesn't smash the like. I've tried telling him. I've been like, press the like button. Stop. Why? These notifications. Slow charging. Come on. Can this not be? Oh no. Something almost broke. That would slow charging. sure to smash the like button. Don't pass the like button. Don't be a Juan Carlos. You need to save 75% right now on any gold or silver jewelry, solid gold, solid silver jewelry. You can do so right now because we're having a 60% sale off of everything. First time customers get 10% off, and with my affiliate link, you get an additional 5% off. The link's in my description, or you can just remember harlembling.com/Patricio, Patricio. Worldwide shipping. Should I block Juan Carlos? Nah. That Mason Calibre shot with my price cheaper. Kush big loud as a speed got purple, got OG, got a back, got a piece, my folks say you got a mouthpiece, but I just want both of OG. Super strong, straight loud, I'm somewhere with it. Kush around me, and now I'm doing for it. Sweet, meet with me, don't worry, you smoke for free. Smell like a skunk, man, shit. Who now? Well, I guess I'm going viral. That's slow charging. You gotta be kidding me. Cheers. Atrevión. No me cases mal. No sé qué querí. En breve voy a bloquearte, te juro. Well, no. No soy Dios. probably gonna fall asleep soon. Make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you. Cheers, everyone. Yeah. If you need to save any money on any solid gold or solid silver, you can do so. The information's in the description. It still is open discussion. I mean, I'm not asleep yet. I'm about to probably fall asleep because no one's interacting except for Juan Carlos. Oh, well, it's 4:20 Central Time now. It still is, so. For fuck's sake. This is my song corner store. What's the one another day? Yesterday. What's the day? I don't know.
Okay, let's get up. Honey, let it count, nigga. Checking the fuck in. Fuck on my nigga. Bang, bang. Over here, take it over here. Ballin' like I'm George Hill, bitch. Pick up the phone, what you want, what you mean? I got game, I got speed, I got lean. Don't be swinging out, they hit the train slowly. everything music. Hey, you know what I gotta do? I'm murder fucking move. I know what I gotta do. I'm murder fucking move. Yeah, I was down bad, came back and made it boom. Trying to make a jump double. I'm murder on the bubble. And my girl got me, you know shit like a car. I know what I gotta do. I'm murder fucking move. I was Montando l'ombrellone, cane puro, mandi difficile. La Gucci vamos a estar comprando, ya no la vamos a estar robando. En un Lambo me van a ver pasando y los turbullones van a estar brillando. El dinero vamos a estar cuadrando, en el mundo entero voy a estar sonando. En todos los puntos me van a estar escuchando, con la pistola arriba vamos a estar celebrando. En la foto 50 nos vamos volando, con el combate estamos enrolando, en la calle estamos facturando. Mi angelito me están cuidando, mi angelito yo lo estoy llevando. El pingüino de la torre, donde los giles no entran. Indícalo, chico pro. El duro del lente, en la cámara. gave my money long. Rubber band, no young toe. Bitches loving these niggas hate. Authentic, you niggas fake. Money holding in another place. Got stash up in the safe. This is all I'm smoking. Folk out what I'm toting. Run the streets like a president. All this no boating. I'm really out here getting. I'm really out here getting. I'm really out here getting. That street shit I live it. I'm really out here getting. I'm really out here getting. I'm really out here getting it. That street shit I live 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 it. I'm really out here getting it. That street shit I live it. That street shit I live it. That street shit I live it. I'm really out here getting it. It's that straight thing shit. Higher than a plane, bitch. It's mine. I spend it on my two chain shit. You talking, but I'm really straight. Chris Bosh got silly heat. Riding out with Santa, hold on, blowing on these Christmas trees. 40, that's my right hand. 9 up on the nightstand. I was at that purple tolerance just with a spray can. Sick, think I need some soup. Good, and that's really true. You niggas is some pussies. I run around with on the truth. Trash spot, I'm backing up. 40 cal, back 'em up. My killers play for kicks. I don't think you wanna fuck with us. Eastside ride hang gang. Niggas thought them phones up. Got young niggas on that dumb shit. Fuck with me, get your head bust. I'm really out here getting. I'm really out here getting. I'm really out here getting. That straight shit, I live it. I'm really out here getting. I'm really out here getting. I'm really out here getting it. That straight shit, I live 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 it. I'm really out here getting it. That straight shit, I live it. That straight shit, I live it. That straight shit, I live it. I'm really out here getting it. Buenas noches, Santiago. Estamos aquí. Finalmente estamos aquí otra vez. Queridísimo. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Estás bien? Sí, derecho. ¿Estás bien? ¿Estás bien? Juntos, juntos. ¿Estás bien? Sí, muy bien, muy bien, muy bien. Gracias, muchas gracias. Esta noche tenemos algo muy especial. Sí, hace 25 años, nuestro álbum llegó. So, esta noche solo, bienvenidos al año 1999. Esta noche solo, todas las canciones por 1999 solo. Esta dedicación por los Maggots de Chile. So, ¿estás listos? In English. Then give me a scream, motherfucker! Lil Bango, Quay, let's do it. MRC, and I make heat. Last crowd, bang bang. Huh? Turn up. Take out to the moon, roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk, man, this shit done. I can take you there, baby, roll up. Shit, I need a better quiet, I can't smoke one. Take out to the moon, roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk, man, this shit done. I can take you there, baby, roll up. Shit, I need a better quiet, I can't smoke one. I wake up to that loud pack, that outrage, that crack, that good shit in my car. You want this storm, your tax, don't get roll up, relax. Feel that switch up, sit back. Let's zone out, girl, just breathe. Get your problem shit, we free. Pack your bags, bring your bone. Fuck that nigga, bring your thong. Don't be scared, girl, we grown. Let's ride out, girl, we gone. Change the climate, we straight. Smoke this perp, count this plate. This my life, all I know. Blow this loud, make this dough. City these old pills might pop one. Have a hoe, give me a shotgun. Hit the room and pop off. Get full play in a hot tub. We take off, it feel right. Pussy good, been sealed tight. That well on a late night. I slide in, give her straight pipe. Take out to the moon, roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk, man, this shit done. I can take you there, baby, roll up. Shit, I need a better quiet, I can't smoke one. Take out to the moon, roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk, man, this shit done. I can take you there, baby, roll up. Shit, I need a better quiet, I can't smoke one. Back of that loud shit. Now we do no mouth shit. Watch the boys behind count bitch. They smelling this and they coming quick. Ain't paranoid, just high as fuck. You should go around and just let me fuck. Control that, run this up. I get you wet with this loud voice. Okay, Ben, it's the lever. That nigga smoking calories. Shot with in my price cheap. Kush baby loud as speakers. Got Purple, got OG, got a bankroll with a dime bitch. My plug say got a 9 bitch. About just one bozo OG. Super strong, straight loud pay. I'm somewhere where the clouds at. My feet ain't touched the ground yet. And I don't do no falling. With a box of sweets, meet with me. Don't worry, you smoke free. Just roll it up. Take a puff. Pass the blunt, we turn it up. Let's go. Take out to the moon, roll a big blunt. Montando l'ombrellone, cane puro, mandi difficile. La Gucci vamos a estar comprando, ya no la vamos a estar robando. En un Lambo me van a ver pasando y los turbillones van a estar brillando. El dinero vamos a estar cuadrando, en el mundo entero voy a estar sonando. En todos los puntos me van a estar escuchando, con la pistola arriba vamos a estar celebrando. En la foto 50 nos vamos volando, con el compete estamos enrolando, en la calle estamos facturando. Mi angelito me están cuidando, mi éxito yo lo estoy llevando. El pingüino de las torres, donde los giles no entran. Indícalo, chico pro. El duro del lente, en la cámara.
comercial. Sí. Hace 25 años, nuestra álbum llegó. So, esta noche solo, bienvenidos al año 1999. Esta noche solo, todas las canciones por 1999 solo. Esta dedicación por los Maggots de Chile. So, ¿estás listos? In English. Then give me a scream, motherfucker!
Most niggas tell lies. On the hood, on the hood. Lil Bang, do shit. Money up a bitch, see my daddy raise a player. I'm out of my mind, in my ghetto raise a gangster. I'm trying through it all, see my thugs, we got whatever. Come right here with that bitch, shit, we gon' get your way together. Money up a bitch, see my daddy raise a player. I'm out of my mind, in my ghetto raise a gangster. I'm trying through it all, see my thugs, we got whatever. Come right here with this bitch, shit, we gon' get your way together. I made it to the top. Who fucking with me? Talking about my kick it don't need. Inside a nigga, on that stuff in the struggle seat. You rob the nigga, talking about my cold blooded goons who riding with me. Bro, I'm about to get fame. You want the rapper so lame. Get the tracker so far. You know what does with them things. Got the gram 14. Loud plant. I don't want my ass. He ain't going down like that. Hey, bitches come around. And break a bud. All I'm trying to do is get a rack to get it done. Young Wooda in your house, he getting on. 350 45 to the big nice gun. All I know is the struggle, all I know is the hustle. If I up the banging, no hesitating, I'm busting. Right down in the county on the money mission, gotta go home. Now I'm stuck in these streets, getting my drug dealing on. Y'all bitches, see my daddy raise a player. I'm out of my mind, in my ghetto raise a gangster. I'm trying through it all, see my thugs, we got whatever. Come right here with that bitch, shit, we gon' get your way together. Money up with bitches, see my daddy raise a player. I'm out of my mind, in my ghetto raise a gangster. I'm trying through it all, see my thugs, we got whatever. Come right here with this bitch, shit, we gon' get your way together. Ain't from the club, so I gotta hustle. People, they wanna see me climb, so I gotta bubble. I ain't worried about you haters, dog. See my thugs on the paper chase, be all about the money flow. My daddy raised a Mac, you just play 10 big bitches, knock 'em by the line, not at fuck plenty. See that beat shit ain't made, we can take it there. The hood is BTO, promotion niggas will make it there. We call this a bottom, live from the slums. AK-47s, all them bitches talking drugs. I'm a trapper, every day is a payday. Ain't got my money, that's some calls for some gunplay. That's the price when you living in a thug life. I see this ain't for you, your best bet is to take a hike. Cut thoughts on deck, yelling out folks. Everything straight, thing I had to let 'em know. Money up a bitch, see my daddy raise a player. I'm out of my mind, in my ghetto raise a gangster. I'm trying through it all, see my thugs, we got whatever. Come right here with that bitch, shit, we gon' get your way together. Money up a bitch, see my daddy raise a player. I'm out of my mind, in my ghetto raise a gangster. I'm trying through it all, see my thugs, we got whatever. I'm right here with this bitch, shit, we gon' get your way together. Lil Bango, bang bang, Quay, what it do? MRC, and I make heat, loud crowd, bang bang, turn up, take out to the moon, roll a big blunt, smelling like a skunk, man, this shit done. I can take you there, baby, roll up. Shit, I need about a quad, I can't smoke one. Take out to the moon. love. Shit, I need about a quad. I can't smoke one. Take out to the moon, roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk, man, this shit dumb. I can take you there, baby, roll up. Shit, I need about a quad. I can't smoke one. Bag of that loud shit. Now we do no mouth shit. Watch the boys behind crowd, bitch. They smelling this and they coming quick. Ain't paranoid, just high as fuck. You should go around and just let me fuck. Control it in, roll this up. I get you wet with this loud voice. Okay, Ben, it's the lever. Mad nigga smoking calories. Shout with me, my price cheap. Kush baby loud as speakers. Got Purple, got OG, got a bankroll with a dime piece. My plug say you got a 9 piece. But just one bowls of OG. Super strong, straight loud pain. I'm somewhere where the clouds at. My feet ain't touched the ground yet. And I don't do no falling. Get a box of sweets, meet with me. Don't worry, you smoke free. Just roll it up. Take a puff. Pass the blunt, we turn it up. Let's go. Take out to the moon, roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk, man, this shit dumb. I can take you there, baby, roll up. Shit, I need about a quad, I can't smoke one. Take out to the moon, roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk, man, this shit dumb. I can take you there, baby, roll up. Shit, I need about a quad, I can't smoke one. I can't smoke one. los motines.